It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Howard. And it's Garnett in at the 4. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Back to Wade. The 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there when given space.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. Ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble. So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Wade. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Wade passes to Gasol. In the corner, it's Bird. Gasol, a screen on Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Bird misses. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Booker outside. Over Johnson. And there's Booker on the assist by Kirilenko.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Kirilenko against Johnson. Wade from outside. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Quick start for the Bulls in this one. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Booker with no one around. Again, Chicago.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
And here is Johnson. Wade outside. Johnson sends the screen for Wade. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Wembanyama against Bird. Garnett dishes to Kirilenko. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Booker against Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. No good from Booker. And so Bird will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Here's Johnson. Banked in off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here is Kirilenko. And Booker kicks to Garnett. Wembanyama passes to Garnett. Drives to the hoop. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Here's Gasol. He has yet to score. 3-pointer. Wade. They get it back. The shot's good from Gasol.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Kirilenko against Wade. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Howard. Here's Wembanyama. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers on top, leading by just 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Chicago trailing here. They've got Wade. Gasol out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bird in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's Booker from 15 feet away. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Wade kicks to Johnson. Back to Wade. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Garnett outside. Howard with a screen on Gasol. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by Howard.
Not only does Howard set perfect screens, he cuts quickly after the pick has been set. Just the perfect pick and roll player.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Put your hands together for the Lakers.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Johnson against Kirilenko. Here's Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a 2-guard.
Kirilenko the pass to Booker. Offline with his 3. The Lakers trail. Johnson with it. Outside, Gasol. Back to Johnson. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Dwayne Wade.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Booker taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Johnson against Kirilenko. Here's Johnson. Pass to Wade. 6 to shoot. Chicago grabs the miss.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Garnett finds Wembanyama. Wide pass to Garnett. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. They get Marc Gasol.
Not easy to wrap up Howard, one of the strongest players in the league.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Free throw no good for Howard.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
And so here is Chicago, following the miss by Larry Bird. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Wade against Booker. Jacks up a three. Here's Howard. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wade feeling it out a bit. Pass to Johnson. Back to Wade. And here is Gasol. That one no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Booker against Olajuwon. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Bulls leading by 7. Taking a look at the Bulls, Garnett is out there with Howard. It's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard. From outside the arc, Booker nails the three. So confident.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Kirilenko against Johnson. Wade outside. And he drives in. Great D that time from Howard. Wade's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And Booker kicks to Kirilenko. Garnett outside. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Pass to Gasol. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And here's Bird from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Bird's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Now here is Kirilenko. Back to Booker. To the middle. Bulls moving the ball around. Garnett wide open. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Lakers trail by 11. Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. To the inside. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Dwayne Wade.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here is Kirilenko. Here's Booker. Tries again. Here's Howard. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Wembanyama against Johnson. Bird dishes to Wade. Olajuwon trying to break free. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. .135 left in the third quarter. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Booker outside. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Howard. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And love the nastiness that Howard plays with, especially when he's underneath the hoop collecting rebounds.
For Chicago, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
One shot.
One shot.
Howard, no good on the free throw. Lakers trail by 11. Wade finds Johnson. Bird outside, fires for three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Kirilenko. Booker looking around. Kicks it out to Garnett. 5 on the clock. Shoots it. Booker, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Gasol. 27 seconds left here in the third quarter. Bird's shot is good.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Booker against Johnson. Now here's Booker. He's got 13. Howard with a screen on Johnson. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls lead by 11. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Olajuwon is out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bird in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, high motor play by Wade. The defender fouls him, but he still is able to get his shot off.
At the line for 2, Dwayne Wade.
First one falls for him.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
And both free throws good for Wade. Chicago leading by 9. Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
Wade left side. Back to Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And that one falls for Johnson. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Wembanyama against Bird. Now Wembanyama. Booker up top. Pass to Garnett. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Gasol. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson surveying the floor. Wade a screen on Booker. Wade against Kirilenko. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Booker out of a cannon. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He sees the game so well.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
On the court, your height one. Who wants a t-shirt?
Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. Now, coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Kirilenko against Johnson. On the wing, Dwayne Wade. Gasol setting the pick for Wade. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
I like the effort from the defense, but at that close range, Wade was not going to be denied.
Chicago leading by 9. And here's Booker. Garnett with a screen on Johnson. For 3, Booker. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Time running out for the Lakers. Gasol, a screen on Booker. Here's Johnson. Gasol, wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Chicago now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Booker outside. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. Kirilenko against Wade. Clock at 4. Howard with a screen on Wade. And slammed in by Howard.
I tell you what, guys, Howard is feeling it tonight. A big game thus far for him offensively.
Gasol, a screen on Kirilenko. Here's Johnson. Offline from the high post. Chicago leading by 11. Kirilenko the pass to Garnett. Booker with it. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Howard with the second chance points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue
to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Bird. The putback misses the follow-up. Kirilenko with it. Wade picks him up. Kirilenko kicks to Booker. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Good D by Johnson. Inside. Bird can't hit. Booker with it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, what about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Devin Booker out there with Dwight Howard, and it's Kirilenko in at point guard. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Garnett. From about 16, and it's in, off the glass.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Green. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wembanyama. Pass to Kirilenko. And now just over a minute played here in the first. For three, Booker. Rebounded by the Hawks. George peels it out of it.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
George hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
All right, now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Quinn Snyder.
We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him, trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Green. Here's Malone. Howard grabs the miss. Green against Wembanyama. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he makes it.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Now here's George. Green up top, covered by Wembanyama. Nowitzki hits the trifecta.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Wembanyama against Green. Here's Garnett. The rebound by Malone.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Nowitzki. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Garnett. The shot off that time.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
For three, George. Howard grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Wembanyama. 26 seconds left in the first quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside, Green. Pass to Nowitzki. George outside. 1 second left. Count it.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Atlanta on top, leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Bulls trail by 3. On the court for Chicago, we've got Dwight Howard, Devin Booker out there with Wembanyama, and it's Kirilenko in at the 1 spot. George with it, now guarded by Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. George hits them both. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Booker. Pulls it. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Wembanyama finds Booker. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Booker. Shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
With his first shot attempt. Thompson's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 5. Kirilenko passes to Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Atlanta leading by 3. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Bulls on D. They trail by 3. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Booker. Pass to Kirilenko. Booker surveying the floor. Wembanyama, screen on George. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Here's Nowitzki. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Kirilenko. Back to Booker. Takes a 3. Devin Booker for 3.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
A minute 22 left in the second period. Outside Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Green against Wembanyama. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. George's shot is off. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Kirilenko. Back to Booker. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Green against Wembanyama. Outside, Green. To the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. Here's George. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Tie game in Atlanta. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. George has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Paul George out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Green against Wembanyama. Green, the pass to Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dwight Howard picks one up. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Booker has got the ball here for Chicago. 2-point game. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Booker. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Green, the pass to Malone. And here's George. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Booker with the defensive effort. Green against Wembanyama. Pass to Kirilenko. To the left side wing. Here's Garnett. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Green against Wembanyama. Left side, Green. Here's Malone, guarded by Howard. Shot clock at 5, and he gets the bucket. George has got 8 points.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Outside Booker, 4-3. The rebound by Atlanta.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
George, good.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Rebounded by Green. And there's the lob. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's George. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Chicago trailing here. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's rejected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's George on the wing. Booker defending. And that one good. He's got 13.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Outside Booker. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Green. Nowitzki. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Kirilenko. Booker with a screen on Thompson. Kirilenko passes to Booker. Poke loose. George with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. That one no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Atlanta on top, up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Atlanta leading by 3. On the court for Chicago, they've got Devin Booker, Wembanyama out there with Dwight Howard, and it's Kirilenko in at the 1. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Garnett. The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's George on the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Nowitzki. Thompson outside. Lets it go. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Booker to take the lead. Here's Howard. It's rebounded by George.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Thompson's shot is off. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 2. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Garnett. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Second free throw, no good. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Bulls trail by 3. Kirilenko passes to Booker to tie it up. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Booker following the score by Atlanta. Howard with a screen on George. Inside. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Green. For 3, George, he buries it from 3. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
And there's the screen. And he's gone for the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And Atlanta with possession here. Pass to Nowitzki, beyond the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The Bulls trail by 7. Howard, the screen. Now here's Wembanyama from deep. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And so they foul intentionally. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Allie, thank you. And they go to the intentional foul.
Team sport. At the line for Atlanta, Draymond Green taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Here's Booker. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. And he's unable to get the second one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Garnett. The three is up. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Wembanyama against Green. So this one belongs to the Hawks. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now the starting group for Orlando. Wembanyama is out there with Thompson. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the point.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard fires away from outside. They grab their own miss. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. Outside, KD. Pass to LeBron. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson in the posts. KD's on him. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task, guys.
Thanks, David.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Here's San Antonio now. Pass to Davis. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's Thompson. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Traps in the train.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Leonard. After LeBron James hitting the 3. Leonard against LeBron. Leonard, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Durant. And Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Orlando, Kawhi Leonard. At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And is Davis with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to James. For three, Durant. And it's Orlando with the rebound. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside, Davis. From downtown, Durant, no good. Orlando trailing here. To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. 1:11 left to play here in the first. Durant with it. San Antonio again missing. KD's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. James looking around. Here's Giannis. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The Magic trail by 5. They've got Embiid. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Davis. And it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Leonard with the range.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
James, the pass to Davis. Pass to Durant. Giannis sets a screen for Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
Boy, Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here. Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And it's tied up with that one. Here's James. He's got 7. Davis with a screen on Thompson. LeBron kicks to Embiid. The 3, good for Embiid.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate your report. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Wembanyama passes to Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
San Antonio leading by 3. James in the high post. Working on Thompson. And another turnover here by San Antonio. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James, the pass to Durant. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. James finds Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
Second team foul. At the line for one, Anthony Davis.
One shot.
And that one falls for Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Embiid with it. Now defended by Gobert.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Here's Davis. Thompson with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Leonard. Over James. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard's got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic. LeBron passes to Embiid. Over Wembanyama. Embiid, no good. And it's Orlando's ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And the jump by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Outside, KD. Back to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And it's Davis at the elbow. And no good that time. Magic leading by 3. Thompson outside. Shoots over KD. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Back to KD. Giannis high post. Looking to end the run. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama up top. Thompson against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Spurs trail by 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
That's to Gobert. It's Sullivan to Kumbo. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Orlando Magic. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. It's a 3-point game. And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Gobert, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Shot clock at 5. Gobert the screen. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Pass to Embiid. Over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. Shoots a fader. Count that bucket. And so here's Orlando. 3-point lead. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. San Antonio calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. LeBron kicks to Embiid. Thompson against James. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play. James is excellent at that.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard inside. Thompson against KD. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Spurs trail by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. From deep, James Wembanyama with the rebound. James has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Wembanyama outside. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Good D by Embiid. Davis against Leonard. Davis dishes to Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Over Wembanyama. Embiid, no good. Magic leading by 5. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis sends it back. Leonard against James. Pass to Embiid. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard inside, covered by LeBron. Leonard, no luck. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gobert the screen. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Spurs. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. And Joel will get to the line.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs trail by 3. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Durant dishes to James. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Giannis has got 7 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Joel Embiid out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 3-second. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Outside Leonard. Six on the shot clock. No good. Great D that time from James. Antetokounmpo looking it over. From 10 feet out. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
no question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Wembanyama with it. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Outside, KD. Pass to Embiid for three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard from the arc. Again, Leonard missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Thompson outside. Outside Leonard. Back to Thompson from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Giannis kicks to LeBron. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's KD. And the Spurs scoring again.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Leonard against James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Gobert the screen. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Giannis drives in. Here's Embiid. High post, Davis. Giannis outside. From range, Giannis takes it.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama a screen. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Here's Giannis. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for Orlando. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
San Antonio calls timeout. the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. It counts. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
San Antonio calls timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Giannis passes to Davis. There's the lob into the Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, He stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
On the court is your he should fans. Put your hands in the air and make some noise. One coming your way.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Over onto Tacumbo. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Over Giannis. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with it. Out-guarded by Wembanyama. Davis dishes to LeBron. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Three-pointer by Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his fourth rebound in this one. Gobert with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Magic.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
A deep three from Durant. Good! Durant from way past the arc. We played just over a minute here in OT. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact. Just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
San Antonio trailing him. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Hits the three-point bomb. Leonard's got 21.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And they double up Giannis. And it's Davis missing. Magic leading by 3. Leonard the bounce pass. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Davis. Bring the ball up for San Antonio. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Embiid inside the line. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good!
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
San Antonio calls timeout. So it's the Spurs now. They trail by 3. Antetokounmpo kicks to James. No good there. Safety that time from Leonard. So they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big two-possession game.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 15 seconds left in overtime. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's James. Yes!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Alexander. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a deep three. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Let's meet the visiting team. The Minnesota.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Clock at 4. Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Zubac. Now James. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Nails it from 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
It's James on the wing. McDaniels covering. James against McDaniels. The shot by James, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Edwards finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Harden, the pass to James. There's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Give yourself a round of applause.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They trail by 1. So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're all-season regulars in the league.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
First free throw is good. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year, he just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now, here is James. Down low. Gobert against Zubac. No good again that time.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Leonard's shot's good.
Well, the mid-range, absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. .51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden against Edwards. Harden with a screen on McDaniels. James, right side. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Leonard for 3, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .24 seconds left in the first. Pass to Edwards from deep three-point range. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The second effort. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
Edwards fires from way outside. He can't get it to go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So it's Los Angeles now. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with LeBron James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Zubac. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Stolen by Harden. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Edwards. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
The 3, James. There! LeBron for 3.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Harden with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the Clippers score.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
It's Edwards on the wing. Leonard defending. Leonard against Edwards. Good work defensively by Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Leonard. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Back to Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on James. To the paint. Wemby putting on a show.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
If you want a t-shirt, come on and make some noise.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Zubac. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Outside Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. SGA using that size.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Harden against Edwards. For 3, James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards finds Wembanyama. Gobert against Zubac. His first shot coming late. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And it's all knotted up.
Wow, when Gobert can step out and hit that mid-range jumper, look out.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. From the left block. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 5 ticks left in the second. With 1 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Clippers ahead. They lead by 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play the unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves an offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Yeah, let's hear it for the participant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's James. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have. It's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And Minnesota has possession. 2-point game. Outside Edwards. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Ooh, got that one up quick.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Timberwolves on D, trailing by 2. Now here's Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from outside.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Leonard passes to Harden. Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Leonard. Six to shoot. Shot is up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Timberwolves on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 2-point game. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Wembanyama, high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 12 points for him. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Here we go, fans. Let's get loud for your
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. James outside. Oh, great focus from James.
And that's exactly what they needed at this point in the game. He goes to the go-to move and extends the lead.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Leonard against Edwards. That shot missing. Oh, solid D from Leonard. James against McDaniels. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Zubac with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Releases. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Edwards.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Out to Leonard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi. 7 seconds left in the third. With the step back. McDaniels from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Los Angeles up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Timberwolves trail by 4. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James is out there with James Harden. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Pass to Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Tries again. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard
Harden, the pass to James. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, McDaniels. The jump hook. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden against Gobert. Harden, the pass to Zubac. James with the ball. Double team on James. He shoots. Harden misses. The Timberwolves have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Edwards a screen on Harden. Up top, Edwards. Check by James. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
The first free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. It's James on the wing. McDaniels covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. And LeBron James gets the 3. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Edwards. Outside Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Zubac with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And that's a smart play call right there, taking big advantage of his size.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they had the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And he lobs it up to the... Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Come on, let's go. Show us those moves. Keep on dancing.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range.
First team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting 1.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Now here's Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for LA, LeBron James. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
And Minnesota calls time here. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making the change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
LeBron, you overcame a shaky start in this one. Describe the gritty effort to get the win.
You know, we wanted making shots to start the game in the first quarter, but we continued to just grind and grind and grind. And that's what was able to keep us, in the game, even throughout the whole first half, not only the first quarter.
It's not always perfect, but you made it happen. Enjoy the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
If you guys haven't checked out the creator build section, you guys need to go check it out and make your build and get into the double rep events. If you guys happen to see me in an event, make sure you send me a team invite and let's lock in for the summer.
Did you know that you can play with a build designed by NBA 2K pros?
You can browse by position and skill or the exact archetype you want to play with. All of your go-to builds and NBA comparisons make it easy to see how you'll play on the court.
Sorting by each build's best skill makes it easier than ever to get the skills and badges you need at the position you want to play.
So try out a pro-tuned build and benefit from the insight of the developers that know NBA 2K inside and out.
Animations are included, so you'll be game ready with these game-changing templates. Give one a try today. You might just find the build of the summer. We are here celebrating the community at the 2K TV wrap party, and we want to extend a very special welcome to Miss T. Welcome to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. How are you guys?
Doing well. I see you're repping your squad. Tell us a little bit about your jersey.
I'm wearing that SGA jersey.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on Now should be in for a good one here, Richard. This game has all the makings of a shootout.
Yeah, these are two high-powered offenses. I feel for all the defenders in this one because they're going to have their hands full.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Thompson in the corner. This one for 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for L.A. And for Klay Thompson. Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Now, here's Doncic. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
First free throw is good. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Outside, Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Doncic outside. Pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Curry. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And once Curry swipes it, he's off to the races. Terrific initiative.
Doncic against Curry. From deep, James. Los Angeles with another miss. Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 5.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And here's Hayes. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Doncic. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. He's got 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And that one's good by Davis.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, now it's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Here's Curry after Luka Doncic's bucket. Outside Curry. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by Gafford. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Wembanyama comes in for Anthony Davis. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Christie subbed in for Curry. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Mavericks leading by 4. Marshall with it. 15 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And he lays it straight in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Dallas leading by just 2. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. We've got Irving. Martin is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Exum in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A.
And so confident, even amongst the trees. Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Jarek Lively. Najee Marshall comes in for Martin. And it's Thompson in for Exum. Free throws good from Doncic. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Outside Edwards. Fades. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Irving's got his second basket.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
A different look for Dallas. Davis comes in for Edwards, and it's Williams in for Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's Doncic from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, everyone. I want you to get up out of your seats and make some noise! Who wants a t-shirt?
different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's check. In for Najee Marshall. And Curry subbed in for Williams. Outside Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got it all tied up now.
Grant, looking at these two teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Hayes. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at small forward.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ the horse is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
And so he's able to get one of two.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic passes to Antetokounmpo. To the inside, James finds Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And there's a 3-second violation. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Davis. Lets a 3 fly. Curry, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Curry against Doncic. And finished off by Hayes.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Outside Davis. Launches it. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Davis has got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hayes with a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks lead by 5. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Davis. Thompson outside. And here's Gafford. He's defended by Hayes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Doncic outside. No good on the 3. Outside Davis. Pass to Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Wembanyama out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure. The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
You see yourself on the screen, you show us your best moves. Let's go!
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. 11 feet out, punching it inside, LeBron. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Lakers trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. That one's good from James on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 7 points. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Gafford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gafford finds Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected!
Lakers ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The shot no good. Nice D from Gafford. Dallas leading by 5. Now here's Wembanyama. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Blocked! Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And Giannis with the jam.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. 1:27 left in the first half of this game. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thompson to win the drought. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
That one misses. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength.
Timeout.
And then his vision, his pace, all of that, what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. Thompson against Doncic. The three from Curry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 12-4 run. Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, powers through.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. Drops in the three. Curry's got 8.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
James outside. Pass to Hayes. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Give him 8. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Curry with another miss. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, measuring up the shot. Someone left the window open. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Gafford with the block. And here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Davis finds Thompson. Antetokounmpo against Davis. 5 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Davis has got 7.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry looking it over. Davis with it. Here's Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Good. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season. Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry. He's got 13. Outside Davis. Fires the three. Rebound, the Lakers. LeBron at full speed. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. James against Davis. With the clock winding down. And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, A.D. put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. 1:10 left in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 6 points.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Outside Davis. Giannis with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to James. Shoots over Thompson. The shot by James, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Gafford. Davis against James. Now here's Curry. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
Misses the step-back jumper. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Los Angeles up 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Stephen Curry, Thompson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Wembanyama in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
No good on that one. That one's no good. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
Yeah, I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. To hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Davis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Three-pointer.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Curry, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Gafford, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Outside Curry. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. The three is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo up top. Doncic against Curry. Nice finish from Luka.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Curry gets the bucket.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Doncic against Curry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Mavericks trail by 3. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. They get the rebound. Gafford passes to Wembanyama. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Hayes. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Doncic. Doncic down the lane. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. 1:03 left in the game. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, the miss by Dallas. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Lakers. Here's James. Thompson pulls it in.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic passes to Antetokounmpo. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Intentional foul. 13th foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
The first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And Dallas calls time here. They're losing by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And Dallas with possession. It's a 5-point game. Davis, the pass to Curry. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Luka Doncic.